Hello, everybody. Excuse me. I'm awake and ready to be here, I swear. Welcome, guys. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. Robert, Marco, Twain, Nenya, welcome to the stream. Maybe I should drink some more coffee. That seems like a good idea. Let's get into grouping, though, and see what's going on today. Let's go like something relatively safe. Let's do like up +5 sounds good. +15, not exactly what I had in mind. +3. Okay, okay. It's probably pretty early. No, +4. I thought it would do up to the number. +6. Maybe I should just look at everything. +11 we probably can't do yet. A lot of +11. I'm really tempted to try a +11. What the heck? We'll just put ourselves out there. They can invite us or not, but there's not a lot going on. I do have a key. I think I have like an 8 key. So like worst comes to worst, we could try that. Ultimately, my gear is still not like super good. We're up to 432, which is not bad. We got into something. We got into the +2 Throne of Tides. We got a tank. That's good. Cool. Now we just need a healer. Buffalo Bill, Lael, Parkow, Steve, Third Coast Mermaid. Welcome, guys. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. So Throne of Tides. Throne of Tides sounds like a BFA dungeon. Throne of Tides. No, I have no idea. It could be anything. Throne of Tides. Quickest way to get there. The Throne of Tides entrance is in the Vashir. Oh, it's a Cataclysm dungeon. Use the portal in the portal room. Okay. Or you can get there from the timeways. Yeah, I wish I knew like which way the timeways went. The timeways are kind of confusing. Apparently it's Cataclysm, I think. Oh wait, Vashir? Was Vashir Legion or was it Cataclysm? I was thinking of the underwater zone in Kata. But maybe that's not right. Yeah, I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, a couple of things. So I did some enchants. So some of my stuff is enchanted. The neck piece, I put an item on it that let me have 2 gem slots. So we have 2 gems socketed into our necklace. Keen Nalthorite, 60 Mastery, 28 Haste. Let's see, I have enchanted Graceful Avoidance on the back piece. Enchanted Waking Stats on the chest. 175 Avoidance on the bracers. What else? I have 151 Intellect and 111 Stamina enchanted on the pants. And then I have 1 ring, 55 Mastery, and the other I enchanted myself with 35 Versatility. I also worked on my enchanting a little bit. A very little bit. I have files of Elemental Chaos, I have files of Tepid Versatility, and I also have a bunch of buff food. So like, I'm a little bit more prepared today. than I was previously. And this is the first time that I've enchanted my gear, like 7 years. It's been a long time. I also went back to the Emerald Dream and I spent some resources leveling up a couple of the pieces. I think I leveled up the chest a bit. No, not the chest. The pants. I leveled up the pants a little bit and the helmet a little bit. Using some flight stones and some crest. I also got the offhand leveled up, so it's a epic now. It's no longer a blue. And yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that I did on my own time. Okay, we got a group here. I should probably get going. I also got the black netherweave transmog, but I'll tell you, the black netherweave does not look as good in retail as it looks in classic. For some reason, it's just like it's 100 times better in classic. They changed it quite a bit for retail. I wonder why they would have done something like that. Okay. Timeways. I guess like the context clue here is what mobs are surrounding the zone. So like I see, yeah, right here, Portal to Vashir, I saw Naga. I will figure this out. Yeah, that probably is what it's missing, yeah. It's not quite as revealing, I guess. That's probably what it is. Can I dynamically fly here? No. Oh dear God. I've made a terrible mistake. I have no idea what's happening. But I feel like I made a tactical error. Please? Okay. That was a little scary. I got fatigued. For a minute I was fatigued. We'll take the summon just for giggles. Alright, and then we're going this way. No, they did censor the gear, yeah. No, they censored the paintings and the gear. Like, this was all open, the front piece here. The white line that you can kind of see, like, this whole white line was added. Like, none of these textures were here. And there's, yeah, it's... They fundamentally changed the way the armor looks. Go back and take a look at it in Classic. They censored they censored everything. Everything must be censored. Yeah, everything must be censored for whatever reason. Nothing's allowed to be sexy or fun. So, yeah. So that was a bummer. I'll probably go back to my old transmog, which would look better than this. I like the headband though, the headband's cool. I like how it kind of like it interacts with the hair instead of deleting the hair. That's nice. Let's go ahead and eat some buff food and then I will pop a file. I think I'll use tepid versatility increases versatility by 745 just flat. File of elemental chaos. Infuse yourself with the power of the elements, granting you a random elemental boon that changes every 60 seconds. Each boon increases a secondary stat by 602 and grants a bonus effect. This one seems a little random, but I don't know how useful versatility is to us. So, yeah, it's set to normal. Everyone's like, we're just standing here, they're like, it's set to normal. I'm not the only one who makes this mistake. I feel better about this. My tune reminds you of Jean Grey. That's a good comparison. Yeah, I didn't think about that. For some reason, it didn't occur to me, even though I've been watching a ton of X-Men 97. Yeah, that is, yeah, I can see that. Absolutely. Okay. We are good. We're good to go. A mage table? A mage table would be something that a mage would drop who's like experienced at magery. Like, if I had been a mage for a long time and had that reflex, yes, I should have done that. I'll have to pull that out to my bar and we'll take a look at it for next time. John, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. This warrior is like tearing it up. So when they put dungeons into the Mythic pool, they're just pulling from like all over the place then. I thought they would pull from like specific expansions. But it seems like they just kind of pull from whatever. Is there any like logic or rhyme or reason that determines like what they pull for Mythic? Like, for some reason my whole life I thought Mythic was always just like the most recent expansion's 5-mans. But it seems a little bit of like everything. The next season will be all Dragonflight. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's good to know. Did I do a pre-build for my PC? Yeah, I went through iBuyPower. I built it through iBuyPower. Really good experience. They keep you updated with emails every step of the way, so you always know what's going on with your rig. You're never wondering, is it just like laying on the shop floor somewhere, not being worked on? And then they actually got it to me like a couple weeks sooner than the anticipated date. So that was really cool. The one thing I will say about going through iBuyPower, like the biggest thing that ever went wrong for anybody was like when you have it shipped with the video card not installed. There'll be an option to like not ship it with the video card, so the video card will be in the same box, but it will not be in the rig. It's worth it to put the video card in yourself because that's the main thing that happens when you're transporting a PC, is that the video card will snap off the motherboard. But besides that, like, yeah, that would be my only advice. And that should be the same, like, no matter if you have anybody build you a PC, you should always have the video card shipped outside of the rig. It's super easy to put a video card into a rig, even if you've never done it before and have zero experience. Oh, that was fun. There was unexpectedly a lot of mechanics going on there. Super happy that we didn't die. I don't think we need to see the cutscene. I swear I meant to pop a file and I just didn't do it. I'll do it after the fight. I just ended up on the wrong fucking side of the room. Just the wrong side of the room. And I thought I was gonna have space and time to make it work, but that did not happen. I keep going to loot the boss. I have to remind myself, like, you don't loot the bosses. The bosses have no loot, and that's kind of hard to get used to. Is the 3080 a 12 gigabit video card? I am not sure, and I'm not sure, and I have a 3080, so I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks because if I had built my PC today, with what I paid for the 3080 when I had it built, I could probably have gotten like a 4090. Video cards were still like pretty expensive when I built this rig. Like they were like trending downward, but they were still like really overpriced. But I literally couldn't wait any longer to build my rig. I had my power supply die in my old PC. And my old PC was like, the motherboard and processor were like 12 years old. And then I had a 2060 that I shoved in there to take its life like a little bit longer. So yeah, I really couldn't afford to keep waiting. But because of that now, like in a couple of years, I'll probably have to upgrade to like whatever the newest video card is. I mean, I won't have to, but I probably will feel compelled to anyway. Oh, and I died, so I guess I don't have my buff food going anymore either. I have to deal with that also. Maybe I can eat some buff food after this. Let's give it a shot. Yvonne, good morning, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. And welcome to anybody that I missed. I kind of tend to focus in on the game a little bit more while I'm doing these. Like, more so than, you know, when I'm playing Classic or just leveling up. So, if I miss you, I apologize. Nothing personal, just giving the game a little bit more focus today.
I thank you, my friends. Forgive me. I have grown too weak to be of any assistance.
It's not bad single target on that guy.
I am weary. You must carry on without me. I shall take my leave once my strength has returned.
Alex, good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I'm assuming they know that we have to keep moving here, that if we don't keep moving and pull this last group that they'll keep spawning. I'm assuming they know that. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I have no idea what's gonna happen here in this fight. No clue.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth.
I have a thing on me that seems like maybe I should stay away from other people. Yeah, I'm gonna spread that around. Okay, we don't want to be spreading that around. Let's go ahead and pop Time Warp here. I have a fountain of water on me. That seems like it's probably gonna not be good. Pretty soon it dropped a little void pool. Okay. We got sludges up. Yeah, I think running that out would be a good idea. He's channeling into me. Okay, that seems horrible. Like, I wish he wouldn't be channeling into me. This seems like kind of a bad spot for me to be in, if I'm being honest. Is this going to be like a huge DPS check that we're about to not pass? It's like I don't really know where I'm about to stand. I don't seem to have many many options. Yeah. Well, I think like stacking that shit closer together in the beginning of the fight would probably be good. Run through the dark stuff. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah. No, I think we have to stack it closer together. We lost a DPS, which, I mean, I wish I could say it was going to matter very much, but looking at their, if that was the, oh, that was the warrior. Yeah, that's going to kill us. There's no way we do this without this warrior. Basically impossible. This might be the first mythic that I do that we don't clear. Because this guy was doing like, well, in that fight he was okay. I guess like, I don't know, he started off really, really strong and then I kind of caught up to him. If you get the water buff on you, you have to run through the dark souls. Okay, so the water, when he's channeling at you, it clears the sludge. Got it, got it, got it. That makes sense. So you can clear it. I don't know if they know that shit. Like, I'll try to do it. I don't want to give people strats for like, you know, 10-year-old content. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat this timer. So there's that. This guy says, I don't know how to invite. I'm really happy when it's not just me that like doesn't know how to do things that are like some basic things in the game. I'm glad that other people suffer from this too. I don't know how to invite. I don't know how to invite anybody. Never invited Cross Realm, don't know how to do it. The guy's like, I don't know either. Nobody knows how to invite? Oh dear. This is gonna go down in the book of failures. And I guess that's okay. So when we fail this thing, like nobody gets any loot. I mean, obviously if we can't kill the... Let's say we kill the last boss, but we don't get it within the timer. Like, what happens? The key gets depleted. Does anybody get any loot out of the run if we don't beat the timer? This will be the first one that I failed. There's only experts play WoW. Yeah, only WoW experts play WoW. Oh god. Yeah, I mean this timer is just ticking down. I don't know. That was the last boss, I'm pretty sure. You can't invite after it starts. Okay, so like you can't just pull someone into your mythic run to replace somebody who left, right? It's not possible, is that what you're saying? I know you can't change talents, and I heard that you can't change gear. The gear part seems a little bit crazy, but what do I know? We can still get loot if we finish. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish like down this DPS. The rogue isn't really doing a lot. I'm sure he's doing the best that he can. It's just not very much. Yeah, what I'm really worried about is like this run is not gonna help me push my rating up. Like I don't really care about the gear as much. Because the gear is kind of random. Like a lot of times you're just not gonna get gear, it seems like. But I really want to keep pushing my rate. Will my rating go down if we fail this, or will it still go up a bit? We'll still get points. As long as you are under 40%. Oh, so we have to finish this. Like, if we don't finish this, we get nothing. Well, maybe we did replace somebody, though. I think we did get a replacement. I don't know if they're going to be able to get into the run or what, but... Your rating never goes down. Well, that's very nice of them. I appreciate that. It was always painful in like games like Heroes of the Storm when you just get a run of like bad matches, especially queuing up as a solo player, and then like your rating is tanked. So yeah, it's good that your rating can't go down. I feel like that's how rating should always work. I feel like rating should never go down. It's bad enough when you do a run and like your rating doesn't go up. So it's good that it can't go down. I think they're trying to give us directions or trying to give him directions. I'm not really sure. I'm just following the Worgen around because he seems like he knows what he's doing. I don't know why I feel that way looking at his numbers, but I'm just gonna follow these guys. Alright, we're jumping down here. We're going back down apparently. We got less than 4 minutes. Like, here's the thing, like, I don't know why these guys are running the wrong way. I'm not gonna keep following them because, like, they clearly, I shouldn't follow them. I should just open the map. This guy, like, here's our team, here's the rogue. Here's our team, here's the rogue. Like, what's the problem with this picture? He's like, oh, shit, nobody's following me. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we gotta... Here we go. Okay, perfect. You have to reset the instance and start the key at 1 level down if you're swapping in a replacement player. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess we're a +2, so we can get away with this and it's fine, I guess. Alright, well, either way. So, use the blue to soak up the black.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Guys, that didn't work. It was a cool idea. Like, I don't think it worked though. I appreciate the thought though. I just don't see that actually soaked up the blackness. If it did soak up the blackness, it didn't do like an obvious enough job of it, and I think I was still like taking damage while I was doing that. So yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That was oh shit. That was not what I don't, yeah, it didn't feel good. It didn't feel like it was doing anything useful. That's my worry. Maybe it was. I wish it was more like physically represented that was doing something that wasn't harmful to me or the group, because it just seemed like I was fucking up by doing that. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. This is different. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, why was that so much shorter and so much easier that time? Last time it went on for a while. Yeah, I have no idea why that went down so fast. That's so weird. Maybe this dude just came in and tore him up. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, I'm not gonna complain. I got a trinket. 441 trinket. 608 versatility. Your spells have a chance to invigorate the star, increasing your intellect by 1600 for 15 seconds. Well, that seems cool. I guess these are both basically... I hate on-use abilities. I'm gonna get rid of the on-use ability. I already have more than enough buttons to push. I don't need like an on-use ability. I guess I could have opened a portal for them a little bit sooner. Alright, so what's next? I have a key. What is my key? At least I had a key. Maybe my key disappeared. Oh wait, here it is. Level 8. Dawn of the Infinites, Murazan's Rise. I don't know. I mean, I could probably do a level 8. My gear score is 433. My rating is, you know, still pretty abysmal. Let's see what groups are currently going out. Plus 14, probably can't do that. A plus 28, okay, no thanks. 25, so yeah, like there's not a lot of like lower level stuff going on. Is there a way to like filter up to a certain number? Like I'd like to look at like anything up to plus 8. I guess that might have done it. Maybe I'll try an Everbloom. What do people want to see in my description box? Like when I go to sign up for a group, like what do people want to see there? Do they want to see my gear score? Do they want to see my rating? Like what are they looking for? Because I'm sure they're looking for something. I'm sure that seeing like a blank description is probably not like what most groups crave. So they probably want something in there. Nothing special. Okay, yeah, I just feel like something has to increase my chance of getting invited to one of these groups. There's gotta be some magical combination. I could post my own key, like if I can't get into a group, I could post my own key. But yeah, it's rough. What is plus 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 mean? What is plus plus plus? Why so many pluses? That's confusing. Raider IO tells them everything they care about. Oh damn, I don't even know what that is. It sounds like an intrusive add-on that somehow gets at my player information. So yeah, well, that's something. I got invited to a +2. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, it has item level right here in the tool. Oh, it shows rating also. Okay, see, I didn't see any of this. I wasn't looking like when I'm learning new interfaces. I'm sometimes I have like a huge blind spots where I just don't read stuff. So when they form the group, when we go to pick people out of here, you can see their gear score and their rating, and that's probably all that people really need to know. Okay, so Black Rook Hold. Black Rook Hold is BFA, I'm assuming. Plus 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 4 means they want to do the key fast enough that the key goes up by 3. Oh. See, that's like vernacular and speak that I don't understand, so it's good to know. Those groups really want to go fast. They don't need a noob like me slowing them down. Black Rook hold is Legion. Okay. So let's go to the timeways, which seems to be like how we get places. Let's see where this guy goes. He's hesitating. He's hesitating at the portal. Okay, maybe we're going through this. That doesn't seem right. Gorgrond, Val-Shara, Zuldazar. This is the one into Val-Shara? Okay. It's possible that I would eventually memorize these. If I started playing like at the beginning of the season, then I'd probably know these by now, but... So SOD is not casual friendly at all? No, it's not. It's horrible. Doing mythics in retail is much more casual friendly. I would know because I am definitely casual. We're getting a summon. Okay, that's good because I really don't know how to get to this place. All right, let's pop a flask. Let's eat some food. I probably should have checked my time on that. Oh, they're only 30 minutes. Okay, I was probably out then. For some reason, I thought the files were like an hour, but they're not. The buff food is an hour, and the flask is 30 minutes. Zenka, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here. Is this ESO? Yes. Yes, it is. They've made a few changes to the game, but yeah. I can stack 2 flasks. Lies. Complete utter lies. You just made me waste a flask testing that out. These are files, so they're not really flask. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah, when I say flask, I'm talking about these files, and it doesn't look like you can stack them, seeing as how the one just consumed the other. Oh, you stack 2 of the same one. Oh, okay. See, that's not what I think of when I think of stacking. You meant you can combine the time. Stacking was when you put 2 different things up and they work together. So yeah, like in my mind, stacking is a little bit different than just popping 2 of the same flask and having it lengthen the time. I get what you're saying now. Yeah, that's different than stacking is when you put up a bunch of different stuff that all works together. Semantics. Silly language. Getting in the way of me not wasting flasks. What difficulty is this? I think it's a +2. I'm pretty sure it's just a +2. I don't know where I would check.
Consume! Devour! The harvest has come! Leave this meager vessel! This energy, it is too much!
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kutalos. You must put a stop to this.
The objectives thing shows it. See, I have to find a better spot for my DPS meter. There's just really not a better spot for it, but it's not in a good spot right now. Maybe I gotta move it down here a little bit.
Must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most.
And then I could at least.
You need not worry.
Oh, there we go.
I will not fail, Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not.
No, it's still
let
messed
them
up.
Pass.
I'm gonna have to do some like serious work on my UI and like move some stuff around because nothing about this is making me happy right now. Maybe if I use raid frames and move the raid frames, I can put the DPS meter in the top left. Because yeah, right now this is just going to annoy the crap out of me. Why do people say hardcore is dead? It's just that nobody's playing it. So like, when server populations are like really low and nobody's playing that version of the game, then it's like, you know, fair enough to say that it feels dead. Is it dead? It's a matter of how you define it. But if you define it by like really low server population, then yeah, it kind of is. Doesn't mean it won't have a resurgence one day, but...
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape! burn you alive! Betrayed.
Everybody's doing Mythic Plus because I'm doing Mythic Plus. I doubt it. If a lot of people are doing Mythic Plus, like me, they probably came to this place like on their own journey. Like I've been on the journey to like get here for a while. It feels like, you know, from deciding to even go back and play retail, like doing the Emerald Dream like story quest, then like kind of branching out from that and doing the side quest and world quest and learning how the gearing system worked, and then like gearing up a couple different characters. Like I've kind of been on this journey for a little bit, so like maybe other people are also on this journey. There are like similar factors, I think, pushing people like to retail and pushing people into this kind of content, and one of those factors has been SOD. I think SOD is probably ultimately going to be responsible for a lot of people who enjoy Classic, like kind of getting back into retail. Damn it. God damn it. I was so close to not getting hit. Has no one made it up here yet? I thought when someone made it up, it stops. Okay, maybe somebody finally made it up.
Gotcha!
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare. Talos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Notosius.
Fiends! You shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
Burn away! Burn away! Enough! I tire of this! Ravencrest! You worthless husk! 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion? Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions! You cannot comprehend that which you face, mortals!
I will count on it. Whenever you come.
Do I have a series on this character? Yeah, we leveled it up in some streams, so there is a playlist for this character leveling up. We did it across 7 different streams, and we leveled it up from level 1 on the stream, yeah. Mikhail, I'm doing well. Mythics are fun, I'm having a good time. Let's go ahead and open up. I'm always like so late to open up the portal. I'm such a bad mage. I don't lay down a table, I don't open up portals, people waste their hearthstones. Kashik, good afternoon buddy, welcome to the stream, thanks for being here. Alright, what do we want to do now? So, can I only have one key at a time? Or can I have multiple keys? And if I can have multiple keys, how do I get another key? Do I have to do a Mythic 0 to get a key? Because yeah, I just have this one. And if I do this again, I could probably do a level 8, but then if I do it again successfully, it's probably going to push it outside of like the scope of what I want to do. One key at a time. Okay, so I should do this one. Now, it seems to change the dungeon every time, like, I'm successful. Like, if I do this one, it's not going to be Dawn of the Infinite Murazan's Rise, level 8. It's going to be something else, like level 10, 12, whatever. Now, somebody said there was an NPC I could talk to bump that level down. So if this gets too out of hand, I might do that. I don't know if I want to post my key or if I want to just keep jumping into groups. You know, like, I could push a key up, but there's only, like, so much I can do right now with my gear score. And I haven't exactly been getting, like, a ton of loot. Let's just see what groups are out there before we do anything. I could definitely do higher than a +2. This is like, yeah, this is, no, I have done it. This is Black Rook Hold. Yeah, like 8 is okay. Fast run, +2 fast run. Yeah, I don't know about fast run. They're all pretty fast. Dark Heart. Handsome men needed. I don't know if I need to apply for that one, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, not a lot else. Let's refresh. I mean, we could probably do if all we can get is a +2 fast run, then that's what it is. Maybe I'll have to post my own key. Yeah, do people really need the mage food though? Do they really need it? Does it give them a buff? That's what I can't really wrap my head around. Like, I've never needed to eat or drink during a run, so I wonder if like eating or drinking is something people actually have to do. Or if maybe like putting out a mage table is a holdover from like old school WoW. Like, I could put one out, I just don't really see what the benefit of it is. Unless it gives a buff, which I doubt that it does. Also, I don't seem to even have the spell. What am I looking for? Conjure refreshments. I have that. Yeah, I don't even see a table. It's just for maxing out your health. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a really big deal. Maybe I'm way off base. I haven't eaten food a single time except to buff myself. And I'm a mage, so like I'm pretty squishy. So like if I haven't had to eat a single time, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's nice for healers. I haven't really been looking at healer mana to see if it goes up or down. Getting into a lot of +2s. +2 is where I'm living my life. Marson, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Alright, so where is this mage table at then? If everybody needs it, I can lay it down, it's fine. I don't really believe that people need it, but I'll do it anyway. If I can find it, maybe I have to train it. Maybe it's one of the 4 spells in the game that I have to train. And if that's the case, like, I've trained a couple portals, but yeah, I haven't trained. Because, you know, in retail, I don't really go to the class trainer. Yeah, conjure refreshments, that doesn't put a table out though, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, for some reason I thought conjure refreshments was like my personal one to make personal stacks. I didn't realize it just puts the table out. Well, that's cool. I already have it here, yeah. It's already here. I just don't click it. I thought that was just gonna make me some food. I thought that making me some food, like a stack of food and putting on a table, would just be different abilities. If I had read the tooltip, I would see that it says conjures mana food for you and your allies. It should more specifically say it summons a table from which your allies can get food. It doesn't conjure food for you or your allies. It doesn't conjure food for anybody. It lays a table down and then you have to click the table. So that could stand to have a little bit of rewording. Also, maybe just making the icon different, making the icon look like a mage table instead of like a cinnamon roll would be okay. Just small ideas. So yeah, we are looking for a tank and healer, which is probably like worst case scenario. We'll give this a little bit of time. I kind of feel like if I hang out here too long, I'm just kind of like slowing myself down, but... it would be nice to find a vendor, like somebody that can repair maybe. Time to make a healing alt? No, absolutely no way. Never. Gerald, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing well. Will I do LFR runs on this character? Like maybe. I'm having a lot of fun with Mythics. Like, LFR would be... I'd like to see the fights. So yeah, probably. Inevitably I will. To see the fights, at least. I've only seen the last 2 bosses. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Mythics. And I know the rewards out of LFR are probably not going to be quite as good as like some of the stuff that I've been getting. Healing is considered the worst role in Mythic Dungeons. Yeah, like healing is the least fun thing to do in the entire game. Like no matter what mode of play you're playing, healing is not very fun. I think that we can all agree to that. There probably are some people out there who take pleasure from it, no doubt. There are people who like enjoy healing. Enjoying the role doesn't mean that it's fun to actually push the buttons. And there's a lot of pressure on healers. Yeah, they're under a lot of pressure. And so yeah, like I don't think I would ever heal in retail. I'm gonna hang with these guys for a couple more minutes, and then I might bounce to find a different group. I don't know if like there's just no healers or tanks on right now, it seems like, except when I was looking at other groups, they all had healers and tanks. At this point, I'd probably be better off listing my +8 key, which might get a little bit more interest than a +2 key. We'll give it a little bit. It's interesting for me to see the amount of characters that come in and have 0 rating. A lot of it's probably like people's alts and stuff, but it's still nice to see. I feel like if you're a healer, you should like always get a piece of loot out of the run. There should be some like really big incentive for people to heal. And if you were guaranteed like some kind of loot, then it'd probably be a lot more likely that people would take up the role. Okay, we got a healer. That's progress. That's gonna make the group more appealing for a tank. So that's good. There is a tank right here. And they're gone. There was a tank for a second. They need a piece of loot and a hug. Yeah, probably. Although, like, none of the runs that I've been in have been bad. Like, everything's been fine. People have been relatively chill. And yeah, it's been a good time. I haven't seen anybody have a meltdown. I haven't seen anybody screaming at anybody. I haven't seen any of the toxicity that supposedly exists. Maybe it exists a lot more at higher keys. Like, the highest key I've done, I think, is like a +8. So, like, maybe I'm just not there yet. But that's fine, like... You know, if the toxicity only exists at like Mythic 20 and up, then like that's an area of the game that like not everybody has to go that hard, you know? You can progress your character like pretty well and feel pretty good about what you're doing and like probably not get into those upper echelons of Mythic Plus. It's chill at the single digit level, yeah, like that's great. See, like it's been a completely different experience than what I ever would have expected. And that just goes to show you like you can't really judge something or like say, you can't even really say that you wouldn't like it until you do it. Because like I used to say that I would never do Mythic Plus, that it wasn't for me, that it wouldn't be fun. I'm having a blast. So yeah, you really can't judge anything unless you try it. So where are we going? I guess that's important to know. I'm pretty sure it said Black Rook Hold. I wish there was a way for me to, since I can't remember anything, I wish there was a way for me to see what run we were doing, like, before we get into the place. I can't remember what, I think it was Black Rook Hold. No, it was Infinite, Rise of the Infinites. Shit. Maybe I'll get a summon. Yeah, because none of these guys are in the time ways, so maybe it's Dawn of the Infinite. Let's try that. Let's try to check and see if they're flying out to that place. Be Sad Dog, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. Anastasia, good afternoon. Welcome. And welcome to anybody that I missed. When I'm doing these, I tend to focus like a little bit more on the game and like staring at my screen than I usually do. So if I miss you, if I don't reply to something, it's not personal. I'm just like focusing a little bit more on the game. So let's see. Yeah, we're flying over this way. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the top of the tower. I think that's my best bet to actually make it. My dragon riding skills leave a little bit to be desired. So if I start off on the top of the tower, that's like more likely that I'll actually get there. My only tactic is to like go straight up as high as I can and then try to just like make the distance work. Okay. There we go. B-Sad Doug, you did Mythic Plus for the first time this Saturday. It's a lot to digest, but you had a lot of fun. That's exactly how I feel. Like, it was like a challenge, like, mentally, and like just knowing what to do, where to look, how the groups formed up, where to put the key when I got into the dungeon. Like, there was a lot of learning. But the learning happened like relatively quickly, and then like as soon as all the learning happened, then it started to just be like a lot of fun. But at first it was very like anxiety inducing. But then like after you get over that, yeah, it's just a good time. It's like now that I'm doing it, it's like crazy to me that I've avoided it for like 6 or 7 years, however long it's been in the game. Like, I've avoided it that whole time, which is crazy. And thankfully I had chat. Yeah, and I don't like, chat is sometimes patient, but what they are is they're always like knowledgeable. So like eventually chat was able to guide me and tell me what I needed to do, where I needed to click, what to expect. Yeah, but without that little bit of help, I don't know if I could have figured it out. Or like, I don't know if I would have been patient enough to give myself the time I needed to figure it out. Chat basically had to talk me into doing it at a low gear score. Like, my gear score was still pretty low, but I basically got talked into doing it anyway, and it worked out. Without that urging, I might not have ever like tried it. Parabola says, you're the embodiment of everything Asmund says is wrong with retail for people coming into the game. Okay. I don't know what brought that on, but that's fine. That could be the case. I'm not sure. I could be what's wrong with the game, yep. If someone trying to enjoy the game, like, fresh, like, and take a different perspective on, like, the game is what's wrong with it, then yeah, sure. Either way, that's good to know. I noticed that I still have my vigor. I'm gonna do a reload. I don't think I need to look at my vigor. Okay, I still have vigor. Okay, it's probably fine. The game has no bugs and everything is okay. Mo, well, you'll take my not reading your comment at all as a yes. That's pretty dumb. I don't know like why that is important or why you would take it any which way, but take it elsewhere. Thanks.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time.
Karen, good evening. Welcome to the stream and thanks for being here.
We cannot have them further twisting the time ways.
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Must be far in the past, then.
stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Nurazand.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No! We're trying to fix them!
The time ways shall be protected. Sands of time, I call upon you. The seconds pass. I see now. You must stop the infinite dawn.
With me, champions, the pathway is opened.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
Track the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now. I have faith in you, my friends, and even should Nurazand rise, know that all...
That corpse above us! It's Galakrond! He must have just fallen! He was the biggest proto-dragon ever! His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind! Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the, proto-aspects? They'll know what to do.
hungers. Corrode, corrupt. Thunder calls. The storm subsides. Holy star! A roast! A feast! Seeps into your skin. My flame returns. Sinks into your bones. So hungry.
Yeah, we did pretty good on that one.
We face enemies above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Iridikron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
For the future of Azeroth.
Like, I don't know. I feel like I was doing everything I could and should to avoid shit there. Not sure what happened. Maybe other people were taking more damage and were more important to heal up. Don't know. Hope I get a res.
So, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the Dragon Soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
I need an opening to destroy that relic!
Come, champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy!
I shall destroy you. Show me the Titan.
Okay. Shit. I don't know. Was that the one where we have to stand in, like, Chromie's little dome? I thought that was a different ability. Yeah, I'm not... I apparently I don't know what that ability was. I've done this fight, like, twice. I don't remember being targeted by anything like that that can kill me in one... Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Everyone's dead. Perfect. Not a big deal. Doesn't matter. Let's try again. There was a shield. That didn't look like the ability that had the shield. I thought the ability that had the shield was affecting, like, everything in the area, not just, like, targeting one person. But okay, I'll go to the shield. I'll just stay by Chromie. Maybe just staying by Chromie as much as possible is a better idea. Okay. Everybody got squished by it, apparently. Do not run out, run to Chromie. Yeah. Okay. I still feel like the thing that killed everybody was the bubble thing, and the thing that killed me happened a couple seconds before they died. That's kind of the weird part. The healer has to heal Chromie. I hope they know that, because I'm not about to school them. I am not about to school them on how to do their job. I'm just going to try to not get killed. I fucking, like, okay. Ah! What? Like, so, I don't know, I feel like everyone ran away from that first one, right? That wasn't the dome thing. That was run away. I guess I don't get it. Like, no, I tried to run to her and it didn't seem to matter. There was no way I was gonna get there. Like, the confusing part is they're calling out for Chromie in party chat, and then they all run away from Chromie. Like, that clearly was not the time to stack on Chromie, but somebody called it out in party chat anyway. Like, obviously we didn't stack inside the giant blast wave that time. But I'm having trouble, like, seeing which one we're supposed to stack on and which one is not a stack. Like, that one was not a stack on Chromie. This is the stack on Chromie. Okay, when the bubble is big, stack on Chromie. If her bubble is small, we're not stacking on her, we're getting out of the mechanic. Still not sure. Okay, the bubble's big again, we're in the bubble. Oh my god, this is like more of a shit show than it was yesterday. Okay, no, I really don't want a cutscene right now. No, thank you. Oh, that was it. Okay, I thought they were giving me a cutscene in the middle of the fight. I was gonna lose it. Okay, yeah, that was not really great, but we did it. I keep getting these items, and it's like I'm probably never gonna use whatever these are. What are these? Spark of Splintered Dreams. I wish I knew what those were. They're probably useful to somebody. It's not wrong to always stack on Chromie. I feel like there was a blast wave thing that was definitely gonna kill us if we just like always stacked on Chromie. But yeah, maybe. It felt like she was only going to protect us when her bubble was big, not when she had like the little personal bubble that was only protecting her. 2 of those and 250 flight stones will get you a 463 crafted item. Oh, I can't craft. Yeah, I'm not a crafter, so. I'll combine them anyway, like. And then I'm getting Spark of Dreams, yeah. You get a core when you fuse them, you can put it on the public order for someone else to craft. Oh my god, that sounds so complicated. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to begin with that. Those are some of the systems, like, I don't know, like, I'm gonna take it one step at a time. Like, that's a whole other system. Like, the crafted orders, I looked at the vendor guy and none of it made any sense to me. It was all basically gibberish. I couldn't see how I would ever have a work order where I would ever get anything out of it that I could ever want. Like, I don't know. Like, shit like that, it makes me feel like I gotta go watch, like, 17 YouTube videos to figure it out. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. But yeah, I found the guy, like, there was some crafting orders, dude. Like, none of it is straightforward and none of it made any sense to me. That's the problem. None of it made any sense. I just want the game to make sense. Like, I want to go up to a vendor, I want to talk to the vendor, and I want him to be able to tell me, like, what to do and what to expect. And, like, it didn't happen. So, I kind of gave up on it. I'll just keep collecting these, and then, like, eventually I'll have a bunch of them, and then maybe I'll do something with them, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe I will never care about it in this expansion. Maybe I'll try to figure it out next time around. It just seems like this whole other system that's like, it's not the auction house, it's not crafting, it's like something in between. And I have no idea how to even engage with it. I would not even know where, at this point, like, I wouldn't even know where to find the NPC. And I doubt, let's see, do these guys tell me? Probably not, like... crafting, they do tell me, crafting orders, yeah. So, somewhere in this area over here. Yeah, okay, here's a person. Cool, okay. Like, okay, let's say like I want some armor. Armor sounds good. I wear cloth armor. Let's just look for like feet. Yeah, and then I got this far, and I thought, well, I don't need any. This is all garbage for the most part. Like I don't need any of this. Like, but then I'm seeing like 382 to 525. Like, so okay, like, so no, I don't need a 382. Where's the 525? That didn't do any. Oh wait, it got it up to 411. No, see, I guess like I don't really need the 411. You know what I mean? I guess is it like catch-up gear basically? Yeah, because these I don't need this. Like this is not gonna help me.
May your days bring you joy. Looking to buy?
Yeah, see, it just like intuitively it makes no sense. Like there's no intuiting any of it. Like put this here. Okay. 450. Okay, so that's cool. I don't have these other mats though, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I'm missing several mats. I also seem to have optional stuff that I just can't use. And I have to get the other items from the auction house. Ugh. And then I have to pay them too. Like how much do I decide to pay them? I have to leave a tip basically. I have to figure out like how much I'm supposed to tip on this. This seems kind of messy. It's yeah, like, but how much do I tip? Like I don't know anything about the economy. In order to tip appropriately in an economy, you have to understand like the basic wages that a person is working for. And since there are no basic wages that anybody is working for, like I have no basis around which to formulate my tip. And so like I don't even know what to do. They have to care to some extent. Like there has to be a minimum threshold where they do care. And so the problem with this is that there's a couple of problems with it. Like the biggest problem with it is like when I walk away from here, I have to remember what I need. Or I have to like write it down. And I'm probably not gonna like do well at that. So what would I actually need? Like I have a shitty belt. Let's try this just to see how it works. I have a shitty belt and I have shitty shoulders. Let's try to make some not shitty shoulders. So what would I need? This goes up to 525. If I pop this guy in here, yeah, 450. So I need 8 spools of Wilder. I see now I gotta pull up a OneNote page. Now I gotta write this down. 8 spool of Wilder thread. And I need 10 vibrant Wilder cloth bolts. Okay. Now, what does clicking this do? No, it does nothing. I can't do that yet. So now I have to go to the auction house.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. To the auction house we go. Yeah. Oh my god, sometimes I hate dragon flying. Ugh. Just let me toggle it on and off, please. Alright, let's see, how am I gonna find? I'm gonna have to type this out exactly. If I misspell anything, I will never find what I need. Spool of Wilder thread. And I need 8 of them. Oh god, there's like different like degrees of good or bad. I guess I want the good ones. Let's do that. And then we need vibrant Wilder cloth. No, see... Oh, bolts. Yeah, bolts. Okay, here we go. I need 10 of those. Okay. Did I unlock regular flying? You tell me. Probably not. If it's something that you have to take an action to unlock it, then no, I've taken no actions to unlock regular flying. Wasn't aware that I could unlock regular flying in Dragonflight areas. And so if that is something that I can do, no, I haven't done it. But if I probably should. And now I have to remember what I was even looking at. Cloth shoulders. I was looking here. I was doing this. 450. We can't do any optional like reagents here. And then I have to tip. Like, what's a good tip? 20 gold? Look, what's a good tip? 100 gold? 50 gold? 10 gold? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. Just put down a 10 gold tip. I'm gonna put down a 20 gold tip. I want someone to actually click the button for me. I can view similar orders. 48. So now I have to wait though. So I place the order. And now I wait. And then maybe someday in the next like few days, maybe somebody like it goes in my mailbox, you know, I don't know. You usually tip. See, some of you guys are like tip 10 gold. Zenkai is like I tip 1,000 to 5,000 gold. Dude, I don't even have 5,000 gold. I can't afford that. Yeah, we're probably not going to be doing a lot of that because I quite simply I can't afford it. Okay, let's see. Back at it. Let's see what we got going on. 18, Mythic 18. Probably never going to get into that, but let's go ahead and sign up anyway. 23, no thank you. 20, no thank you. 6 seems really good. 11, I could do an 11. I could definitely do the 6. I could probably do a 10. Oh, I got the 6. Okay. And I am so bad at even like paying attention to what it says, like what dungeon it says. It looks like we're going back to the mega dungeon area. That's what it looks like. Crafters get daily quests. Oh, they get daily quests to kind of like incentivize them to go fill orders for people. That's a good way to handle it. I would never invite you to an 18, but that's a good dream. Fair enough, man. I'm just like, I don't even know like what people are going to invite me to. Yeah, I'm just going to try anything and just see what sticks. What's my mythic score currently? Nothing. Garbage. Trash garbage. 443. Now keep in mind, like I've only been doing mythics for the last 2 days. Like, so, you know, like that being considered, it's pretty good. I see lots of people that have a 0 rating, but they have like probably alts. Their alts probably have a lot more experience. None of my alts have any experience, so. What's like the penultimate achievement for my score? Like what's like almost the best score that someone could get? Like obviously I'm never gonna get the best score, but what's as high as it can go? $2,000 is really good and easily doable. 2,000 is Keystone Master. Okay. Zenkai, you're at 3,200, and you're close to the top 1%. Right. So it's never going to be over 9,000, unfortunately. But over 3,000 would be exceptional. If I get the 2,000, I get the seasonal mounts. Well, that would be nice. I don't know if I'm going to get, like, we got only, like, so much time before the next season starts. I don't know if I'll get 2,000 before the next season starts, but I'm gonna do as much as I can. Completing all dungeons at a plus 15 should be the goal. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen necessarily, but yeah, maybe. We got people in like weird spots. What's going on down here? I was assuming this is where I'm gonna walk in. I'm pretty sure we're going in here. How do I enjoy retail compared to classic? They're two different games. They're two different games. They're played different ways. All the button pushing feels different. The objectives, both like intrinsic and extrinsic objectives, are totally different. Like the game incentivizes different modes of play, and I enjoy both versions for entirely different reasons. Like what I really dig in retail is just like doing group content. Like I used to do, like, 5-mans used to be my jam back in the day before Mythics existed. I used to love just farming 5-mans, farming badges, and getting loot. And then, you know, we raided like 2 or 3 times a week. So to be able to be back in a version of the game where I can farm like semi-challenging 5-mans is a really good time. Help summon the tank. Yeah, summoning the tank would be good. Let's get the tank summoned and... Damn, that's a cool transmog. See, that's better. That's more of what I'm looking for. That's better than my black netherweave stuff. That's been like, my black netherweave stuff has been like filled in. A lot of the areas that used to like have any appeal have been changed. Yeah, it's too different. Retail is too different from Classic to make any meaningful direct comparisons. They're just two different games. Like, they can be compared. They can be compared as two different games. They should never be compared as, like, the same game. Like, as two different games, like, what you get out of them and how you enjoy them is going to be fundamentally different. That's right, there's no faction differences anymore. I kind of forgot that. Do I have... Oh, yeah, I have Tauren. Okay, oh, okay. See, I wasn't even thinking, but yeah, you're right. And I kind of... I should have already noticed this, but I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I do like that. It probably makes it easier for people to find groups too, obviously. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why they did it.
The infinite Dragonflight has already infiltrated the time waves.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna try to focus up a little bit.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Right. We've got your back.
Here and no farther! Time itself cannot stop me! Reel from the shores of time! Time itself cannot stop me! Your lifespan is mine! itself cannot stop me! Real. No.
Now to open the timeways.
Yeah, we're doing okay DPS. Yeah, for not having a ton of gear and not having like a ton of experience, I'm not like really disappointed in my performance. I'm pretty satisfied with my performance like most of the time right now. I've made a few mistakes here and there, but overall like nothing too catastrophic.
The Infinites have done well covering their tracks. This will take us some time. Champions, you must destroy any anomalies that appear. We cannot have them further to...
When do you think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
I do not know. They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but...
Must be far in the past, then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed. And they will stop at nothing to ensure the rise of my darkest self. Nurazand.
Of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
No, we're trying to fix them.
The time ways shall be protected. Sands of time, I call upon you. Yet the seconds pass.
I am messing this one up. I did good on this one last time. This time it's kind of a shit show.
Sands of time, I call upon you. Count the seconds. Sands of time, I call upon you. I see now.
Ugh. that was like kind of disgusting, but it worked out. We lost somebody, but I wasn't one of the people we lost. It was really close though a couple of times. Zenkai, maybe I'll do my key next. Yeah, maybe I'll host my key, and then you can pop yourself in, and I'll grab you. Otherwise, my key is just gonna like hang out in my bags.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
To a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a sense, but not as you know me now. I have faith in you, my friends, and even should Nurazan rise, know that all is not lost.
That corpse above us! It's Galakrond! He must have just fallen! He was the biggest proto-dragon ever! His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind! Careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the, proto-aspects. They'll know what to do. Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
The storm hungers! The road corrupt! The thunder calls! Any time! The storm subsides.
Holy storm! A roast! A feast! Seeps into your skin. The flame consumes. Sinks into your bones. The flame consumes. Sinks so hungry. We face enemies above and below.
Nostormo! explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If Iridacron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad. Can you scout ahead? I'll be with you in a moment.
For the future of Azeroth.
Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into a vessel? It looks kind of like the Dragon Soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost into the ages. One which I shall claim.
I need an opening to destroy that relic!
Come, champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy!
I shall destroy you. Show me the Titans.
That's it! Keep the pressure up!
Defended by Earth.
Damn it, I don't know what happened there. I tunneled on my fucking action bar.
Feel Earth's might.
I feel a surge of energy!
I shall destroy you.
Here, let me give you a boost!
Wait. I thought why did she teleport? I thought she was over the other direction, and then I ran over there and she was gone.
Now's my chance! Get ready!
Ugh, alright, it was messy, but yeah, at least we got it. Great, a vault slot upgraded. Okay. And now I can't get that till next lockout. What caused my great vault slot to be upgraded, I wonder? Just like the number of runs I've been doing.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
I'll put up a portal. Something I have been failing at. It's the number of runs will upgrade the Great Vault. Well, that's nice. Alright, guys, I want to do more. I want to go longer, but I have to take a quick break. I have to eat some food and stretch my legs and get some coffee. So my wife has made me a chicken sandwich. So I'm going to take 10 minutes or so. I'm going to go on break and I'm going to eat the sandwich. And I would love to see you guys when I come back for more fun. I'm going to put up the break screen here, and I will see you all on the flip side. Alright, we are back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. So let's see. I think I'm going to host my key. So what do we have? We have... right here. This is the... I feel like we keep doing the same run. Yeah. This is what we just did. I guess that's fine. I might as well just go ahead and do the key, and that way it'll change into something else. What was I putting in here yesterday? Like chill run? There we go. Chill run, no worries, fun times.
Aspects be blessed. We will return these eyes.
Dustin, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, we got a healer pretty quickly. Preservation Evoker. I forgot that evokers could heal. They can heal, and they can also be like a support class, right? It feels like it's much easier to get a group when you're hosting your own key. If they were support, they'd show up as DPS. That's good. Yeah, that's how it should be. Let's grab this guy, and then we are all set.
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place. This is such a mess. Please help us get things back in order.
I could be picky on who I bring. Yeah, I could be picky. I guess I am just probably going to invite the first people that I see pop in. I don't see myself being like super picky at any point in time. And I don't really want to like double up on classes if I can avoid it, I guess. But besides like double or tripling up, then I don't really mind. Let's see. I think I'm the only person here, which is uncommon. I feel like we have a hunter here. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Look at that, it gives him a little icon. It gives him a little icon and it tells us that Zenkai has declined his summon. I'm assuming because you're close. I never noticed that before, but yeah, when the summon goes out, they get that little stone icon next to their name. I think I just had him oh, there we go. Yeah, see, look at that. Summon pending. Oh, that's very cool. And then when they cancel it, you get to see it. Zenkai, you're already here, that's why you're declining the summon. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, I hovered over you. I figured it out. Okay, so now, oh shit. Okay, is it Mythic? It's set to Mythic, right? It should be set to Mythic. I have to put the item into the thing. Yeah, we're Mythic. Here's the tiny little thing I need to click on. Okay. There we go. Now I have to remember that that's my job. Oh, and I probably should have made sure that, like, everybody was ready. Yeah, like, making sure everybody was ready could have been a very, like, important step.
This can't be right.
Like, before I put the key in.
Change the true timeline. This can't be happening. If Murazan exists, that means...
Yeah, I just put, like, God, I'm like such a noob. I know, I'll just put the key in. Everything's fine, right? I'm here, I have the key, so I will just put key in hole and then turn. And then everybody else is like, oh, wait, what? Ah! Yeah, no, it was bad etiquette. Like, you develop etiquette by learning what the etiquette is. So now I realized that was a very, like, rude thing to do. And next time I need to, like, do, like, a ready check, or at least, like, verbally check with people in the party chat to make sure that we're good to go. It won't happen again. Yeah, I got it. The only way I'm gonna learn is by messing up. John, thank you so much for the membership, man. I really appreciate that. And thanks for being here. Checking out Mythic Plus with me.
By the shackles of the Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities. But your path ends here. The infinite Dragonflight shall continue. Feel the horrors yet to pass. Apart, you are weak. Behold your annihilation. My strike is true. Annihilation is inevitable. Infinites grant me strength.
Oh man, this red pally is just crushing it. He's not the tank, is he? Oh, Zenkai, that's you, man. Zenkai, you're crushing it, and you're not the tank. Who is the tank? The tank is a demon hunter. Okay. Damn, man. It's impressive. Sorry, your character name is way too different than your YouTube name, so I'm probably never gonna realize it's you until I think about it twice. Because your names are just too different from each other. Alright, that's a good start. I feel like I'm moving faster than usual through here. Not bad, not bad.
The time ways are ours!
The time ways are even twistier than before. Are fighting? Well, this could be any point in time.
Crush them! Fall before the Horde! Bleed you dry! Your blood will feed my axe!
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other
Blandon, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Are we doing Mythic plus 8? Yes, this is a Mythic 8. We've kind of been like a little bit all over the place. We did some 2s, I think we did like a 5, this is an 8. I think 8 might be as high as we've done today, but I'm not really keeping track. That's where we're at, like gear score wise. We're still pretty low. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I deserve that one. Maybe not. The healer just went down, so something happened. I'm not really sure what happened there. We've done this one a couple times, haven't really had a problem with it. But something happened. The healer's back up, that's good. I don't think it was like, yeah. I didn't kill myself that time. So yeah, I don't know what happened there. I took damage, and then I was at low health for a while. And I stayed at low health for a while, and then I took a little bit more damage, and then I still didn't get a heal, and then I died. So, yeah, I don't know. Healing is hard, so... Tank is... our healer's down, we have the other DPS down. So, like, something's going on. I think these two are probably gonna get it. Yeah, they got it. Do we have a res between them? Yeah. We got a res.
get one chance at this. Traveling so far into the past takes a lot of power, and I'm no aspect. Here we go!
Morazan shall rise!
Oh, shoot! Can you handle this?
I should have probably got my food buff back on the timeways, but yeah. It didn't happen. Wasn't meant to be, I guess.
Come on! The aspects are just ahead! Wait, the proto-aspects, I mean.
We face enemies above and below.
Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we must stop them! You have to trust me! Now, we have to face the Infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the ravine.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me, we face them together!
The infinite shall dawn! Infinites to me!
He's opened a portal!
We fly to get the Infinites cannot prevail!
Cease your actions!
Might they?
The second slow! Come, my infinites!
We need to close that portal!
We cannot. Your future will not. This will. You cannot stop me. Allies after my own heart. Infinites to me.
A portal! Close it!
Your nightmare shall not be.
You are. Our will is unmatched. I have you now, Nestormu. Give in to your true self, to Morazan. The infinite dawn rises, a future free of torment, perfected by our protection. Mastormu, your time is up. Our infinite vision.
Alright, well there we go, there's a +8. Great Vault slot upgraded to 467. And we got 450 bracers, which is a pretty big upgrade over the 428 that we had in that slot. Well, that's nice to see. I'll pop a portal open here. Zenkai, thanks for coming along, man. I appreciate it. And awesome DPS, by the way. Let's see. What do we want to do now? So I guess I should check what that gave me. Like, what key do I have now? I have a Mythic 11, the Everbloom. I don't really know if I'm like ready to do a Mythic 11 Everbloom. That's questionable. 12 enter 1 2 3. What's my item level? We're at 434. And thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. I should do the dungeons I don't have a time for yet. Oh, okay. Stan, good afternoon, buddy. Welcome to the stream. So I don't have a time for Darkheart Thicket or Etal Dazar. I haven't seen groups going out for these at all. Like, that might be tough. Yeah, I can keep my eye open. Etal Dazar and Darkheart Thicket. But yeah, I haven't seen those. I guess I could do that, and I can just search for it. A 22. DHTWME. I have no idea what that means. Darkheart Thicket. I don't know what WME means. I don't know. Sign me up. No one's gonna want me in a plus 11. We got plus 4. Would probably be more my speed. A plus 5 would be okay. A plus 2 would be easy enough. And that's about it. That's all of the Darkheart Thicket runs currently ongoing. I feel so unwanted. Ugh. I know, my gear score is not the best. My season rating is also not the best. I understand. We got invited to a plus 10. Okay, yeah, this is good. And so Darkheart Thicket, how am I gonna get the Darkheart Thicket? I'm assuming that I'm gonna go through the timeways. Or is Darkheart Thicket an actual dungeon in actual Dragonflight? Yeah, I have no idea where this one's at. Do I need to go to the auction house for anything? I don't think so. I still have flask. I still have plenty of food. I got a bracer upgrade, so like maybe I need to replace my bracer enchant. Here we go. I actually bought a couple of extras, so I do have an enchant we could put on our bracers. Avoidance by 200. I don't even know what avoidance does. But I was looking at a guide on Icy Veins for the enchants, so it said to put this on there, so I'm putting it on there. I think boots as well. I think I might need to re-enchant the boots. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I think the enchants are good now. And that only... Now we have to figure out where we're going. Dalaran Hearthstone? I can pull it out of the toy box. Is that what I need? It's a Legion dungeon. Okay. I can't get to it from the Timeways? LS, have I read the news about the MOP remix for 10.2.7? No, I haven't read anything new about 10.2.7. They're all in the Timeways. Okay, so just always go to the Timeways, basically. Don't bother trying to actually, like, get there through the world or through, like, portals. Just go to the Timeways. Maybe... Was that Vel'Shara? No. Maybe. Vel'Shara. Or Drustvar. I think only mods can link. If it's on Wowhead, I'll check it out on Wowhead. And next time we're between runs, I'll take a look. There's probably some other news we can chat about as well. I saw they put out the dates for Cataclysm and whatnot yesterday, so I'm not surprised they're in a news dropping cycle. It's time to drop lots of news. Zenkai, you did get into this one. Nice, man. Nice. Very nice. Alright, so... I'm gonna go this way. Oh god, that's a tree. Oh god, another tree. I need to get above all of the trees. Oh no, LS, is that what the new PvE event is? No, tell me that's not Time Running Pandemonium, is it? Tell me this is not what Time Running Pandemonium is. Because I was hoping that Time Running Pandemonium was going to be a Vampire Survivors-like. And if it's not going to be a Vampire Survivors-like, then I am going to be a very sad boy. Tell me that MOP Remix is something independent from Time Running Pandemonium. Why am I not regenning any vigor? Am I not allowed to regen vigor anywhere else in the world besides the Dragon Isles? That's really weird. Ooh. Oh, but it is, or it is different. Shit. I don't want to relive MOP. I don't really care. I don't really care. I was hoping for like a really cool PvE thing. I was really hoping for World of Warcraft meets Vampire Survivors. And if I don't ever get that, I'm going to be really disappointed. And Blizzard is really going to be missing out. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. Is it just to see the story or something? Like, who cares? Yeah, maybe MOP is supposed to have one of the best campaign stories. I don't remember, because that was... Yeah. This is not on me, right? I'm not the Keystone person today. No, this is somebody else's group, so... They have not inserted the key yet. Oh, man. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer for me. Like, I'm not really into like what's essentially like a time walking campaign, I guess. I don't know what's the difference. Like, I can go do Pandaria time walking right now in the game. I can level through Panda content. I can read the quests and stuff. I've tried to do that a couple times with Pandaria and just never really got into it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if it's an interesting way for people to level up to 70, like that could be okay, but kind of a bummer.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Son of a bitch. We're pretty close to the entrance. I wonder if I should just resurrect here. Or if I should wait for a res. I'm so distracted by that news about the Mist of Pandaria thing, I'm not even focusing on the dungeon. That's such a big bummer. Not what I wanted at all out of a PvE event. Ugh. Yeah, I just like let's like, no matter how fun it might be, and I'll try it as a way to level a character. Like, I don't really care about Mist of Pandaria's story. Like, I don't know if like it's a big deal for people or not. It's not really a big deal for me, so I don't really resonate with it. It doesn't matter to me. But let's just say that like no matter what, like ultimately, no matter what they do with it, it's not going to be as fun as Vampire Survivors. Like, that's like bottom line. Like it's not going to be more fun than like a Vampire Survivors with like WoW characters and WoW abilities. Like that would be like the penultimate fun for me. So yeah, either way, like even if this thing is like interesting for people who are into that, like it's still going to be kind of a bummer.
I will bleed the nightmare from you.
Also, like something like that, like you know how like Plunderstorm was a different genre of video game, so Plunderstorm like probably brought some people into WoW who like they probably would have never really played WoW, or maybe it's not really their preferred game type, but they probably checked out Plunderstorm. Like, so I was kind of hoping they would continue to do things in other genres like outside of WoW to like kind of pull in like a different audience. Like having a weird little like Mist of Pandaria time walking thing, like that's cool I guess, but like that's not gonna generate a lot of interest for the game, you know?
nature's fury incarnate!
The nightmare clouds my thoughts no more.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
John, you got 40 renown in Plunderstorm? That's awesome, man.
For your true
That's awesome. I only got to like 10 or 11.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry mercy.
Yep, just stand by the mushrooms. Oh, yeah, I need to have there has to be like a WoW news blackout while I do these dungeons, because like otherwise I get so distracted by all my own thoughts that I literally stop paying any attention to what's happening in the game. Yeah, I just let myself get like hopelessly distracted this entire time. Yeah, we gotta have a WoW news blackout. Yesterday I got a little distracted about the Cataclysm stuff. Today I'm distracted about the Pandaria stuff. Ugh. Monica, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Nah, it's not your fault. you can't control my obsessive thought processes and how I like get needlessly distracted. That's not on you. It's definitely just on me.
My bark is worse than my bite.
We've had a complete equipment malfunction mid boss fight. I guess my pop filter. I tried to squeeze my pop filter back on when I came back from my break, and it did not want to stay on. So that's always fun to deal with. We try to keep it really professional around here. Nothing ever goes wrong at the wrong moment. I feel like this run is a bust for me. So I'm assuming that like the amount of rating I get out of a run, I'm assuming the amount of rating is affected by like how often I die, by how much damage I do, and all that stuff, right? That's what I'm assuming. I have to turn the voice acting off for these dungeons. We've heard the voice acting like a million times. It's starting to get old. So I'm assuming like the more I die and the more I fuck up, like the lower ranking I get for the run. It's only affected by time. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not fair at all. It should definitely be affected by your performance too. Like not completely affected by your performance, but your performance should have like some like play in it. You would think, like otherwise, you know, we got people carrying the entire group that I'm dying like to every fucking thing that happens. I can kind of see why people get annoyed. Like if I'm getting the same rating as everybody else in here, that's not exactly fair. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not exactly fair. Poor performance leads to worse times. Yeah, like slightly. Not when you're being carried as hard as I am, I don't think. But yeah, like, sure. Like in a cutting edge group, yeah. In a group like this, I'm just gonna get carried by people. So yeah, I'm assuming like popping the eggs probably really, really bad. Overall, just not good.
I will break you!
I'm probably supposed to do like a specific thing when I get silenced to like become unsilenced, but it's fine. That's a very long silence.
You will waste away slow. This must be some kind of...
Standing next to someone, yeah, I kind of figured that out. And still spent most of the fight silenced, which is a little bit of a bummer. Hey, we're up to 470 on our Great Vault slot. That's cool. I got an achievement here that doesn't sound good. What is this? Stones can try to fly. Stones can try to... I feel like I'm the stone trying to fly. That's like what it feels like. Oh, damn. From 415 to 454. That's really, really good. Yeah, we'll definitely wear that. Port, please. Port, please. Open the port. Stupid mage can't even stay alive. Doesn't know how to open a portal at the end of the run. So that was a plus 10. That might be the highest one that we've done today. And yeah, I died a handful of times, which is not really like super encouraging. So what was the other one that I have not done at all? I haven't done Atal Dazar. So I need to look for Atal. Okay. These are all really, really, really high keys. Like, oh, here we go. Here's a 4. Yeah, the rest of these are really, really high. Yeah, I'll take the 4 and I'll sit in the group for a bit because a 4 is about all I can do from the ones that are listed. Amy, that's awesome. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. Was it the setting that we looked up last night, or did it end up being something different? It was different, but that got you on the right track. That's cool. I knew there was a way to fix it. I knew there was no way that microphone just was going to sound crappy, like, recorded in any software. So that's cool. My chick has a lot of junk in her trunk. She doesn't have as much as she had in Classic. In Classic, like, the white part here did not exist. They added some textures to this to make it a little bit more covering. And then they also filled in her chestal region. This used to be a much more badass looking set, so... But yeah, relatively so. It's not bad. Johnny, good afternoon, man. Welcome to the stream. Nice transmog. Yeah, it's not as nice as it should be though, because they changed a little bit about it from Classic era. Like it should be even nicer than it is. And so like I'm wearing it for today, but obviously I'm gonna find something better. Speaking of finding something, I'm still in this group. Like, yeah, we're good now. We're full group. I'm not even paying attention. Atal Dazar sounds like a place that I would get summoned to, because I have no idea where it's at. Battle for Azeroth. Nice. It's thirst videos again. Yeah. It's what I do. Alright. I should probably... Should I flask? Why can't I feel like I can't see all of my buffs. I'm gonna eat some buff food and then I'm gonna flask. Maybe I'll try one of these versatility flasks this time. There we go. I'm gonna stack the flask up to 60 minutes, that way I don't have to think about it. He says, let's start the totem boss. If things go wrong, at least we don't lose too much time. I don't know what that means. We're gonna do the totem boss first. Whatever that means. This is a pretty cool looking place. I don't think I've ever been in this dungeon before. Of course there's a feast here. I wasted buff food and we got somebody just laying down a feast. All 3 totems need to die around the same time. Okay, that's good to know. I'll try to pay attention and split off on DPS if I have to. We need to coordinate. Well, we'll play it by ear. Yeah, we'll just kind of eyeball it, I think. I don't think I'm gonna like flat out, unless someone says, hey, take this mark, then I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it. And if one is lower, I'll switch off onto one that has higher HP and so on and so forth. Our tank is not quite ready. I need to pull out like just like a ground mount for these dungeons, so I don't have my giant obtrusive dragon just kind of like blocking everything. Let's get rid of flying and Dragonflight. Just like something. This is cool. Like, I don't know what this is exactly, but that could work. The Gilnean Prowler is nice. That's pretty effing cool. We got a DPS now, BRB AFK. We have the Death Knight giving life advice. He says, never go into a fight as if you're going to lose. You will lose every time. So a little bit of a pep talk from our DK. Okay, we have a little bit of an improvised route here that we're taking. And we have a giant skeletal T-Rex. Oh god. I get really worried when I'm at the top of the DPS. Oh, these guys took off. Yeah, that's worrisome. I probably shouldn't be at the top of the DPS meters due to like my lack of gear and general ineptitude. I have a cleave build. It's not all single target. We'll take a look at it after the run, but yeah, it's like a cleave build. I have a little bit on both sides of the tree, like a little bit into AoE, a little bit into single target. At least I feel like it's relatively balanced. I got polymorphed. Okay, these are the totems. So the totems have to die at about the same time. Okay. Maybe we are picking our totems by standing by them. Maybe that's what we're doing. If I focus one of these totems though, looking at the numbers, like I might kill mine first. So we'll see how this goes.
I tear you apart.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to focus mine down. I'm gonna this guy in the back is going to need a little bit of help. I'm going to have to switch off this in a minute to kind of help him out. Okay, alright, let's just... Yeah, we're fine. Good. That went okay.
In pieces again. No matter. I can rebuild him. But when you die, there will be no coming back. The gold, but you will leave behind your bones. My claws will find your heart. You do not belong here. My claws will find your heart. Corruption be purified! Taldazar's power flows through me! This gold is under my power.
I feel like she has a lot of HP.
My claws will find your heart. my claws will find your heart.
The boss heals when you don't soak the blood puddles during the transfusion cast. Okay, so when you have the gold thing, you're supposed to go to the puddle, right? I did that once. I don't know if I did that all the times I had the gold thing. But we got her. It just took a little while.
Only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple. Impressive. You made it harder than I thought, but I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. Let your soul be shattered. Let your soul be shattered! I will tear your soul apart! Fools! Zul will rip your spirit.
Well, that was fun. How am I feeling with my first mythics? Yeah, it's been a blast. I feel pretty good about it. Like I'm not like a pro or anything. Like I'm slowly getting better, slowly building up the gear score, slowly building up my ranking. Every once in a while we're getting amazing gear. So, yeah. I feel pretty good. Let's open up a portal back to Veldraken for these fine folks. Ah, check the mailbox. You think somebody has crafted my shoulders already? Yeah, let's have a look. So also, with that one done, I have hit a timed run of every dungeon in the season. So like, I don't know what that gets me. Like everything is done. So now it's about just improving upon like the lower keys and just doing higher and higher keys of each of the runs. Because we've done every one at least once. So that's really awesome. Mythic rating is rising. 736. Let's check this out. Let's go ahead and replace the old trinkets. Gear score is going up. Your damaging spells have a chance to summon a volatile Shade Weaver, which creeps toward the target and explodes on contact, dealing 39,000 shadow damage split among all nearby enemies. Deals increased damage when striking multiple targets. Very cool. Okay, let's go check our mailbox. Our DPS was really good in that run. That's the first time that I've ever taken like top damage overall for an entire run. I think some of the people must have, these must be like alts that they're trying to get geared up or something. Let's find a mailbox. Yeah, see, absolutely, somebody crafted my shoulders. Oh, that's actually cool. I'm glad that I, as resistant as I was to learn how that works, I'm glad that I put the effort into seeing how that works. Because that's actually really useful. And I could probably start replacing some of my other slots. Like, I have a really shitty cloak and I have really crappy rings. I should probably see if I could requisition, like, some better rings. Because I have a couple of those crests. You know, we were getting those, these right here, the Spark of Dreams. I have 2 more of these. So, like, ideally, I could replace my rings. Let's go have a look. Yeah, both my rings are really bad.
My goods are
so, miscellaneous finger. And so I gotta take down what I need here. This is a unique equip. Let's see. You think I can only equip so many dream equipment? I only have 1 right now though, right? Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Let me take down what I need here to make this. So I need 2 shimmering clasp. 1 elemental harmony. And 1 Yesmerald? Yesmerald? Yesemerald? I have no idea how one would say that. Okay. And then what else? So if I want to do both of these, it's a little bit... I hope when it says random slot, I hope it's like a random slot that's actually decent for us. So I need 2 more of the shimmering clasp. I need a couple of other things. What is this? An illimited? Limited? I can't even read what this says. I see 3 L's. L-L-L-I. But I have a feeling it's I-L-L-I-M-I-T-E-D. I wish they would just name shit like easy words. Like, I'm not smart, I can't pronounce things. Just name it something really simple. Illimited, it looks so weird to read it. Elemental harmony. And 3... I wish there was an easier way to track this besides like me typing it out into OneNote. That'd be cool. Okay, and then we can go see what this stuff costs. The Illimited diamond will need to be crafted too? Wait. Why can't I just buy one on the auction house? Let's just see what I can get. This is not the auction house. I still don't even know where the auction house is at. Yeah, I have to be able to buy all this stuff out there. I can't craft something to then craft something else. I just need to be able to buy what I need. Let's just see if it works out. I don't want to overthink it.
Much to offer.
So we need 4 shimmer clasp altogether. Shimmering? It's a shimmering clasp. Okay, I must have typed it wrong. I need 4 of them all together. I need 2 elemental harmony. I need 1 Ephemerald. I need 3 silken gem dust. I need the illimited diamond. And 1 elemental harmony, or did I think I got the elemental harmonies that I needed. I don't know.
Come see me again.
We'll just buy a couple more.
Made with knowledge.
If they're extra, they're extra. Okay. Let's go see.
Looking to buy? May your days bring you joy.
All right, there we go.
Travel safe.
Yeah, I didn't have any that were applicable for the little like missives or pieces of paper. They were all grayed out, so I don't really know like what the deal is with that, like which ones are not going to be grayed out, but all the ones I had were not usable. Yeah, the shoulders, they kind of you know, they kind of break the transmog, but they kind of also like go with the transmog a little bit. I don't mind how that looks, actually. We're up to 441 for our gear score. The key that I have is an 11. It's an 11 Everbloom. Maybe I should just post this 11 Everbloom. That seems like an okay idea. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Chill run, no worries, fun times. That's what we're all about here. Let's do it. Now the Everbloom, I'm never going to remember where these are at. Do I go through the time ways to get to the Everbloom, or is the Everbloom a Dragon Isles 5-man? I want to turn like raid frames on and like all that stuff. But I have no idea where to do that. Oh, maybe that did it. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? Got a DPS. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if this one is Galakron's Fall and Mirazon's Rise are the only Dragonflight dungeons in this season. Okay, there we go. That makes it a lot simpler for me. So like anything else, I'm going to the time ways. Do I want to, you know, I gotta take the guy with the higher rating. I feel bad. And that's it. That's it. That's our DPS. Now we need heals and tank. And then I have to get myself over to the timeways. That's the tank. Now we're just looking for heals. Assuming he accepts. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. DPS players should be used to not getting invited by now. Yeah, like when I queue up for like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before I get an invite, so yeah. The thing about being DPS is you can kind of just spam yourself out to multiple groups and like eventually someone is going to take you. If you're not picky about like what dungeon you want to do, eventually somebody's going to take you. The Everbloom was the first M+ that I did yesterday. Okay. I'm never, like, some of them I remember. The Galacron ones, like, those kind of stick in my head. I guess, like, eventually they would all start to stick in my head a little bit more, but... not yet, they haven't. It's always better to push your own key as a DPS because people are picky. Yeah, it feels like it's okay. Like I don't mind applying to a bunch of runs and then eventually getting one. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool to also post your own key and just kind of let people join up. I like it both ways. I don't mind getting rejected from like 7 groups before somebody will take me. That's okay. Now I could delist and relist. And that might oh nope, there we go, we're good. Shamburgla. We got the Shamburgla healing us today, so. Alright, Everbloom, so I'll go into the timeways. And then I'll look around for things that make me think about an Everbloom. And we'll go from there. Let's see. Vashj'ir, Gorgond, Val'Shara. Where's this guy going? He knows, the Sham Burglar knows where he's going. We're going to Gorgrond, apparently. Yeah. When in doubt, follow the healer or the tank. They probably know. Robert, you have to click on the portal, man. Okay. And so I have to remember a couple of things. I have to remember to make sure that we're ready before I put the key in. That's really all I have to remember. Like before I put the key in the thing, I have to make sure everyone is ready. Oh, that is not the mount that I'm looking for. Whatever zone this is, it's really pretty. Gorgrond. So Warlords of Draenor? What is a key? It's a mythic key. It turns the dungeon from being a normal dungeon to being a mythic key. Let's eat our feast. I could do like /ready check. Let's wait. How am I on my flask? My flask is good. My food is good. How do I do a ready check? Not by typing /ready check. Not by typing /ready. I have no idea how to do a ready check in this game. I thought it was built into the overall UI now, but apparently not. By my party frames. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Everyone looks like they're ready. Also, like, I kind of wanted these converted. Oh, no. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Shit. Okay, I just wanted these to be raid frames. Like, I want my raid frames back, and I can't get it to just be... I want to be able to move them around my screen a little bit. And that's not what I have going on right now. So I guess I'll figure that out later. It's easier to do in Classic to get them into raid frames and move them around, but apparently here I have to do something special. I'll just check it out later. It's not worth the hassle. I wanted to put my DPS meter over here and move this down, but it can just stay where it's at for now. Ah, yes, this was the one where the music was so good that the music was almost a distraction. That's how good the music is. I gotta figure out what's stunning me so that I can avoid it. It's a long stun.
We have not yet purified the water. We are all doomed.
When you get the yellow thing, you want to place it on the ground to catch the balls incoming to the boss. Oh. I didn't know we were doing ball catching. Yeah, I didn't know. That's probably like the better thing about getting into like the dungeons early in the season is like actually learning all the boss mechanics. Whereas like right now I'm just winging every boss.
The forest closes in around you. Return to the soil.
You can't! I can't fight it! Flee! The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion! Surely the cold will make them wither? Get away! Get away! Will burn away the contagion! Surely the cold will make them hurt my body. It's the only way to stop them.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention! Lost. It's pushing us back! doesn't look good.
Alright, there we go. Another Great Vault slot upgraded to 470. That's nice. And we got a Soul's Mage Staff. Yeah, maybe that'd be a little bit of an upgrade, I guess. And I think I have a weapon enchant, like, on hand for it. Let's pop up a portal for anybody who wants it. And then I got a Dragon Shard of Knowledge. This is another crafting thing. With the help of a Master Artisan, you can unlock specialized draconic knowledge about your chosen profession. Okay. Not, like, maybe not super useful to me, since I don't have a profession. I did notice we were outside Stormwind, yeah. I was like, uh-oh. Mythic plus tacos, Johnny. That sounds great. Sounds good. Let's see. I want to equip this, and then I want to see if I do have an enchant for it. Yeah, permanently enchants a weapon, increasing your mastery by 1290 for 15 seconds. Let's go ahead and do that. And what else? I guess that's it. Mailbox. I do have mail. I wonder if maybe those crafting orders for the rings have been filled yet. That would be cool. One of them was filled. For the 463, that's going to be a really, really huge upgrade over the 415. So we're up to 446. Oh man, we have been at it for 4 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. I swear the time goes by like super fast when I'm doing these runs. We've been at it for a while, like I feel like we're just getting started. It's crazy. With that being said, guys, I am about to be out of time for today. So before I launch into another run, I'm going to stop right here for now. But we will be back at this tomorrow. I'm having a ton of fun. Like, yeah, like 4 hours went by like that. I took a little 5-minute break, but still, the time really just goes by, man. I swear. It's been a really good ride. I appreciate you guys being here for it. Without you guys being here and being interested, I would not be able to do this, and this has been quite an experience. I've gone from somebody who didn't think I would ever want to do Mythic Plus. I had all these kinds of like preconceived ideas about what Mythic Plus was and why it wasn't for me, and I never tried it. And to be able to get in here and try it with you guys and start learning how things work, to start learning about like enchants again, to start learning about like the crafting orders, and just like learning more like holistically about the other systems in the game that I haven't really come up against as a solo player. It's been quite an experience. So yeah, thank you guys for it. truly do appreciate all the support. If you enjoyed hanging out, leaving a like, subbing to the channel, ringing the bell, all that stuff really does help out a lot, and I appreciate those that do. Until next time, take care of yourselves out there and take care of each other, and we will see you back in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.